I'm also way, way, way over here. I'm waving. Don't know if you can see me or not. What's the crack, folks? What's the crack? My crack today has been fucking horrendous. The chemist didn't give me my painkillers. I blamed it on the doctors, and I couldn't contact the doctors to get it sorted because today is St. Paddy's Day and the doctors is closed. So we're just fucking white knuckling it all the way. But it does mean that there is absolutely no fucking danger. I could sit over in that chair even for an hour. Never mind the two that I'm planning on doing for this stream. I'm going to get up and move the camera and the light a wee bit because I can see that you can pretty much see fuck all. Oh, fucking hell. Ah, son of a bitch. That's about as close as I can move the camera. Edie, my love, could you just do me a favour and fuck off back into your bed again? Pretty please, with sugar on top. I'll give you a treat if you're in your bed the next time I turn around. Oh, you're not in your fucking bed. Yeah, but you have that stupid little tongue hanging out and your tail wagging, so I'll give you one. There you go. Right, how does that look? Better, not great, but it'll fucking do. That's the kind of mood that we're in tonight. Oh. Oh, fuck, motherfucker. Apologise in advance, but there will be a lot of streaming tonight because I am in a lot of pain. A lot of streaming, a lot of cursing in the stream tonight. And also, my brain is completely fucking frazzled. So all in all, probably not a very coherent stream and probably a very swear heavy stream. I like how, so see that one there, locate the weapon of Tidra Brightaxe. She's like a very, very famous Avar leader from a long time ago. And we have just found her weapon. And then after the main game is finished, you meet a bunch of Avar, like a whole tribe of them. And you're able to tell them that, yeah, we found her weapon and removed it, but here is the area that we found it in, and if you want to go and explore it, and then they go and explore and find more stuff. Just a nice wee thing that whoever did the DLC remembered that and went, oh, wouldn't it be nice if we could tie that in? And right, we're not doing in Hushed Whispers. My plan tonight was to do the whole Fallow Mire and then do in Hushed Whispers. I don't have it in me, so I reckon I can get the Fallow Mire done in about... If everything went perfectly, I could do it in 90 minutes, but knowing how scrambled my brain is at the minute, probably closer to 2 hours.
The Carter sells lyrium to both mages and Templars.
Right. The Templars use it all the time. Nice, steady sales. Helps them fight magic, I think. The mages don't always need lyrium, but when they do...
Well, that's right, we got her dialogue last night, or the other night. The one on the left has been riding Iron Bull at night and is now walking funny. Don't know, it makes me giggle every fucking time. We lost our viewer already. 'Tis a good thing that I don't take it personal.
May God bless you.
You know what I mean? Because, like, somebody coming in, spending a couple of minutes with you, and judging you enough to then fuck off and not say a word. You could take that shit personal, and if you did, it could be rough. It's been so long for my game to over here on this bed. It feels really, really, really weird. I want to try and bring people that I don't normally team up. You know, try and get some dialogue, some party banter. Oh. Goddamn fucking lights in my face.
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
Why?
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
Oh, shit. Oh, my back.
Should I autograph something for him before he tries to behead me?
They think readings for the weak. You know, scholars, lowlanders, or legion peasants. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
I'm not the biggest one.
They're not on the list of my favorite monsters.
You'll want to stay out of the water, then. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the Fallow Mire. Make her willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Let's look around.
So much pain inside, amplified by the fact that I can't get by with my 9 to 5. A man, he's got boot stamps and a buy diapers. It's my life, but ain't no movie, there's no my guide by for. You better lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. You better never let it go. One shot, do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime.
This can't be all of them. There must be more further in. Look, signs of a plague.
I'd guess that the afflicted never made it far enough to spread the disease past this bog. It's fortunate. Waterborne diseases are often painful.
I used to like that fucking crafting material, blue vitriol, until so like a guy who narrates horror stories on YouTube called Mr. Creeps done a video, and I think it was like a guy was possessed by a demon and it made him be a serial killer. But the story was called Blue Vitriol, and blue vitriol appeared heavily throughout the fucking story. To the point now, every time I see it, it sends a fucking shiver down my spine.
Careful. Disturbing the water draws them out.
Jack just texted 2-0 down already, not great. I forgot Chelsea were even fucking playing tonight. Probably know if you stick around my stream long enough. I have a fucking principle. And the principle is you always answer text messages from family immediately. Unlike other people in my family who shall not be named. Damn it. What? Who? What? Didn't say a thing. And no offense, viewers, but also my family is more important to me than you are, so. As you would expect, if you were a reasonable, sensible, adult person.
Is that a beacon of some sort?
Edie, my love. Turn around. Take your cute, furry little ass back to your bed.
I sent a box of rabbit raisins to some Lord What's-His-Tits in your name. That explains the letter of gratitude. They were, by all accounts, delicious. Ew! 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 You underestimate both the fragility of his holdings and the severity of tribute demanded of him in the past. Perhaps he was grateful it was not a stew made of some lesser cousin.
That's lies, right? Must be lies.
Bed. Ah, I missed it. it is possible to land on that wee bit of wood and get back again without landing in the water. Holy fuck, fading my fucking back. Ah! Although I did have an idea how to get slightly more light on the fucking situation. I had this idea like 10 minutes ago and it completely left my fucking coconut. I'll put that brightness way up on my phone. Might fucking illuminate the situation. It does a wee fucking tiny bit. Oh, I done really well to hold that cursor. Way to go, me. Counting flowers on the wall, that don't bother me at all. Smoking cigarettes and watching Captain Kangaroo. Now don't tell me I've nothing to do. BD, that's fucking outrageous, dog. What the fuck, that shit? Fucking farted in her sleep. Well, I think she's pretending to be asleep because she was trying to get up here like 30 fucking seconds ago. Oh, well, hopefully your eyes are open. Funny it. Right, I don't even know fucking where am I going. Well, 90 minutes. Fucking predictions blown right out of the fucking water. Well, maybe not. A little bit mean, you know, I feel a little bad about it, you know. Nah, man, I love to spank the greedy. Be dying in a race, war our government is paid for, so our lives matter more. Oh, whoa. That is lingering and it is fucking putrid. Putrid, dog. Just as well he didn't get up here, because if he'd have got up here and done that on me, I'd have fucking launched you in the orbit. Oh, another thing, folks, like, just the way that we'll have to have this fucking setup tonight. The chat window is off to my right hand side, and the TV's way over to my left hand side. So if I don't see chat messages right away, give me a second. Please. Oh. Turned my head way too fucking quickly there. Oh, fuck. Seriously? Like, how quickly I turned my head there actually hurt. I don't think I got enough stuff to do the requisition. Yeah.
Do you have no sympathy for the Mage Rebellion?
It's not as simple as you think, my dear.
I understand that mages are dangerous. I know that if I had to face you alone, I wouldn't stand a chance. But must it be more complicated than treating people the way you'd like to be treated?
You're right in one thing. You wouldn't stand a chance against me.
I love Vivian. And like, she does have a point with like how she dealt with the fucking Lord at her party. Literally, all she had to do was click her fingers and he was frozen in fucking ice, unable to move. Like, by the time Blackwall even put his hand on the hilt of his fucking sword, she could freeze him and walk up and cut his fucking throat. I went from thinking 2 hours was possible to now thinking that it might be a fucking 2-part stream.
Watch out!
I didn't even know there was one of them on the battlefield. I just sensed I should take one step forward there. Oh.
Find any more beacons, we could lure the undead onto solid ground. Might be a faster fight.
Keep an eye out for more then.
It's good as well because they now act as fast travel stations. That Summerstone is one of the best crafting resources in the game. It's only a level 1 crafting resource, but it gives you like health when you make armor or armor upgrades with it. And because it's a tier 1, you get lots of it, and lots of it early on. You mean, as you get further into the game, you want to have your tier 2, 3 and 4 crafting materials that give you more health, but like even then, if I'm making armor for like coal or somebody that I don't really use, don't mind making it out of Summerstone because it's almost as good as the other ones. Obviously it's a little bit less stat wise, but I mean, like, it's not a lot. Give you an example, like the tier 1, I think for toxic, say it gives you plus 70 health. A tier 2 might just give you plus 90.
One less to worry about.
Oh, my head is so fucking scrambled. I forgot to lift a pillow to set my pad on. Because I don't like setting my pad on my nuts. It's not good to set electrical devices on your nuts, children. But more importantly than that, I forgot to get some fucking munchies. Oh, little bit mean, you know. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck,
Will you put
moving
your shield down?
like a
The
pensioner.
light glinting off it pierces my eyes.
Says the woman encrusted in crystals.
They are fine quality crystals.
A little bit mean, you know. I feel a little bad about it, really. Nah, man. Fucking love to spank the greedy. Pug Vengers is our pillow for tonight. Pretty because all the other ones are slightly farther away. Edie, there's nothing for you, love. Nothing for you at all. that Marty bum. I've seen you frowning, it's like looking down the barrel of a gun and it goes off. And how come all these words? Oh, there's a very pleasant side to you, a side I much prefer to one day. Laughs and jokes around. Remember cuddles in the kitchen, yeah, to get things off the ground, and it was up, up and away. Training in the traffic was a state. I can't be asked to carry on, it missed the page that reappears. Oh, when you say I don't care, of course I do, yeah, clearly do. Do 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 do. Lots of singing also happens when I'm in pain. So, trying to focus on the lyrics and what comes next, and trying my very best to not be horrifically off key. You know, it doesn't make me any less sore. But if you can focus your brain on something, anything, doesn't matter what it is, just something, and make it really, really think and concentrate, it can't help. It's almost a little bit like a therapy exercise that one of my therapists tried to get me to do one time, where you close your eyes, you breathe in, hold it, breathe out, breathe in, hold it. While you have your eyes closed, you're darting your eyes from side to side. And it's not full hypnosis, but almost hypnosis, almost meditation. And they develop like a safe place, try and think of a time when you were exceptionally happy and safe, and it just doesn't have to be anything. Like mine was going to a Chelsea match, like being in pretty much the front row with my mum and my sister, and being that close when Gianfranco Zola scored a free kick is a memory that I will take with me to my fucking grave. But it works on the same principle. It's just focus on a memory and try and extrapolate as much detail out of what you remember as possible. And it literally just that while doing breathing exercises and stuff. I think CET or cognitive something therapy. I wonder, is it emotional therapy? Cognitive? No, I can't remember. But apparently, like, it's been used for fucking decades on like people who have experienced trauma, like car accident victims, soldiers with PTSD, that kind of thing. But I'm going back. This is at least 15 years when I had this. But the therapist at the time told me that they're running trials on it to see.
It is properly Madame Vivienne, official mage to the Imperial Court. Yes, that's what I heard. Not the title, the snotty
You know,
bit.
the effects on
However
other
shall I
forms
recover
of,
from your
like, not
condemnation?
trauma,
Still doing
but
it? Can you even shut it off? For you, my dear? No. One down!
so instead of doing the breathing and thinking like a memory, I sing at the top of my lungs usually. Same principle and same outcome, slightly different methods. And one that I don't think my therapist would have approved of. If she had to spend 45 minutes listening to me sing, oh, she would not have been a happy camper. I think get that thing up there, I don't know. Yep, that's it.
Done and done.
A decent enough place to camp, I suppose.
Oh, just another Andy. Hello, hello. I hate this map. It's too tedious and spooky. You're the second person today to say that. It doesn't bother me as much. The spookiness, I'm kind of used to it. and the tediousness of it, I think that when I first started playing this game, it was one of my least favourite maps. Now that I've played it like 100 times, it's not one of my favourites, but I don't hate it as much because I can get it done now in like half the time that it used to take me. Oh, you tried it on Nightmare difficulty? You're a fucking braver man than I am. I am way too much of a pussy for that shit.
Word for you. What is it? This may be worthwhile.
You. I have a rule that I just do a requisition for every camp that I open, and I only do it one time. Right, so that's that done. Right, so go along here, and then there's a bit over here to explore, a wee bit here to explore, and then a big fucking bit. Quite a lot still to do. Oh, fuck my back.
No sign of the Avar who want to challenge me. Or the Inquisition soldiers.
They better be fine. And the ones who took them, they won't be.
I need to run down there just to fill that bit of the map in. My OCD is an absolute see you next Tuesday about making sure all the map is filled in. Like, if I didn't fill all the map in, it would just sit in the back of my head and go, you missed a bit, you missed a bit, why did you miss a bit, you stupid fucker, you missed a bit. Which gets really fucking tiring after a while, so I just go and fill it all in. I'm over in my bed tonight. Just the chemist or the doctor, I don't know who yet, but somebody fucked up. And it didn't get my painkillers. So, it's like 24 hour to 36 hour period of just sheer fucking pain. And I couldn't sit up in that chair for like 2 hours. It would fucking kill me. What's a crack, big man? What's a crack?
So, you're Herald of Andraste.
I am
My
indeed.
kin want you dead, Lowlander.
I know.
It's not my job.
Good.
No fears from me.
The other Avar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol. Are they all right?
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive. Last I saw them. Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
I thought the Avar wanted to fight me.
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you. I'm called in when the dead pile up. Rights to the gods, mending for the bleeding, a dagger for the dying. That's what I do. I don't pick up a blade for a whelp's trophy hunt.
Why aren't you with the other Avar?
Trying to figure out this hole in the world. Never seen anything like it's like. They spit out angry spirits. Endless. What the sky is trying to tell us? I don't know.
They're caused by the breach in the sky. It was some kind of magic gone wrong.
I know that, Lowlander. I'm talking about the Lady of the Skies. Do you not know her? Can't you see the warning she writes through the bird flocks in the air?
Preposterous superstition.
Preposterous is what you wore to a bog all these years.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water. The gaps in the air.
There's a reason people have been following our herald.
Maybe you do have a god's favor. Aye.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water.
Right, we'll go and do this bit first. And double back.
quite a smell.
Ugh, they're all slimy.
That's a great wee crafting resource. Summerstone. And it, like, see if you make Varric a set of rogue armor, just the most basic rogue armor, you know, like the class specific ones, like I think it's called a Prowler coat for rogues. If you make one of them and have the main material be Summerstone and then make arms and legs that are made of Summerstone, it can end up giving Varric like plus 350 health. Same for Sarah, you know, you can basically make them into long range tanks. Right, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, Blackwall's leveled up, so should be able to. where I need, what do I need? 3 more points? I thought he was only 1 away. Right, so what we'll do now, we'll go down, check until about here. Then we'll double back and we'll go along this thing as far as we can. And it'll bring us back up to about here. What gear do you get in the Black Emporium? In this game is good. I never really look at any of the shops in Inquisition. I prefer to craft. Because the crafting is so fucking excellent. The only time I really go to the Black Emporium in Inquisition is when I'm not happy with my character creator. I can spend like 30 or 40 minutes in a character creator and think that I've made it absolutely perfect, and then as soon as I see it in the first cutscene, I'm like, oh no, that needs to change, that needs fixed. Then I go straight to the Mire of transformation. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to fucking get more dragon crafting materials. They kind of remedy it a little bit in the Descent DLC. They'll let you buy 150 of each type of dragon material. But I mean, like, by that point, you only have the Descent DLC and the Trespasser DLC left to do. That made me flinch there. That arrow getting. I heard it coming, and my whole body just fucking flinched automatically. You're killing all these peaceful creatures, but at the same time, I need to craft. I feel bad about it, but not that bad.
We do have facilities available to the Inquisition, you understand? Bathing shows common courtesy to one's traveling companions.
But I'm an ill-bred vagabond from the woods. Common courtesy is beyond me.
Yeah, he got it there, Vivian. I don't think there's anything along this back wall, but I'm gonna check just in case. Never hurts to be thorough. Oh, turns out it was. Oh no, just loot. I love how if I put so much as a pinky toe in the water, it raises like 4 undead to come at me. But my squad mates can just run about waist deep fucking water to their heart's content. It's my fucking goat. Nope. Oh, I jumped out of one into the other one. Ooh, faint touched blue vitriol. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fuck, me near killed me? Fuck's that all over me? Well, fuck a diddle do you do? I'm out of here. Oh. Get over here. He's got a real fucking hard on for me, this guy, doesn't he? chicken wings. Yeah, 100%. Going to cook some chicken wings in my air fryer. Bring it back. Yeah, no worries, bro. Take your time. Oh, chicken wings in the air fryer does sound fucking tasty. Right, so came in that door.
Did you know that in Ostwick, they hold races with greased cheese?
That sounds daft as anything.
They butter up a cheese about the size of a small wagon wheel and see how far they can run with it.
I just eat the cheese.
It's culture.
Well, culture can get in my mouth.
Right, we're closing in on the home stretch now. Like 2 more areas sort of to explore. I think probably like another 30 to 40 minutes. Could maybe get it pushed for 2 hours if I really like skipped every dialogue and knew exactly where I was going. Dude, I know where I'm going, but my head's not exactly functioning correctly at the minute. Our inventory's starting to get close to its limit. That'll be something to keep an eye on. Did I check in that house yet? Nothing. Smoke break because this fucking pain doing a serious fucking number on me. Okay. Oh, I did not realize we're running into the water. Oh, did not realize it was fucking dry. I kept walking.
I have something for your silly group, Sarah dear.
Right, I bet you have plenty.
A simple note for your Red Jenny associates. I believe it may point to anonymous holdings of one Lord Samara.
I know him. Pisshead's hard as ice with his people.
Indeed, it would be a shame if his involvement in certain activities was revealed. His position at court weakened.
So we hurt a real prick, but you swoop in. We help people, but it helps you more. Arrgh.
Try not to cry openly, dear. It's ever so demeaning. path free of corpses back to the shore.
Sound strategy.
Holy shit, we're only 9 items away from maxing out the inventory. Fast travel there to fill up our potions. Whoa. It's about here somewhere. It wasn't far off when we fucking blew that. Might as well. Always take the high ground. Obi-Wan told me that. just keep respawning, so you can spend as much time as you like killing them and picking up as much loot as you like. But considering we only have 8 spaces left in our inventory, there's no point. I'll just check this wee bit of path, make sure I didn't miss anything. I fucking swore there was something over here. Yeah, cabin maybe? I have that little nagging feeling in my head that I'm forgetting something. Yep. Right, we're gonna have to start deleting some stuff by the looks of it. Sounds a wee bit like Manfred.
Who's a bitch? Charming. Fact.
quite a lot. And after your death, of course. Everything is for sale. Except the rejuvenating oils. Those are for my personal.
Don't waste time on them. Head for the castle.
section was clear as a fucking path, yeah.
There must be something here.
I need a rogue to open that door, and I just realized she's fucking miles away.
The history of the Grey Wardens is fascinating.
Okay. Not that you would fucking know anything about it, you imposter. You fake, you fraud, you charlatan. There's that gate, shut the gate. I've never realized before that that's on the timer. I thought when you flick that switch, it opened that gate and it shut the main gate, and that was it. Did not know there be a fucking timer on this one. Out of curiosity, will it go back down again? Wouldn't think it would, because if it did, you'd be stuck in here. What if you forgot something and had to go back outside again? People don't believe it balls. Take some for the big neck guy.
Excellent.
Oh, he's finished. Perhaps he finished too.
Herald of Andraste. I've dealt with the other. Is everyone alright?
Yes, Your Worship. The injured need some rest, but we can return on our own.
I can't believe the Herald came for us. I told you. Your god looks after you, Herald. There lies the brat. His father, chief of our holding, would duel me for the loss if he cared enough.
The Inquisition has a purpose your chief lacks. Join me. Help us stop the breach.
Is this why the Lady of the Skies led me here? To help heal the wounds in her skin? Aye, I'll join you. Let me make peace with my kin and I'll find where you set your place.
Welcome to Team Skywatcher.
That breach. It's hard to look away from it sometimes.
Right, because you know what it looks like.
No, it doesn't.
You know.
He does know because he was able to say, no, it doesn't look like it right away. So he knows, Sarah. He knows. That's everything done then. Fucking whoosh. What does it do here? Open that locked door. Follow more. Yeah, we'll do that when we come back to fight the dragon. Out of curiosity, I'll open up the... Oh. Remember the Game Rant or Game HQ or someone has like a list of all the dragons. I think it might be this one on the Game Rant. Right, so the level 12. Right. Just keep that in the notebook because when you kill an enemy that's 2 ranks or lower beneath you, you don't get the XP for it. So we need to kill him before we get to level 15. Like 13 and 14 are good, 15 no good.
Travel safely.
Please send Fisher our thanks for the refreshments.
I was going to keep that hood. It doesn't really go with the Anton Star outfit. What about Solus?
need something, let me know. You need something, let me know. Should serve you well.
Oh, I forgot about Bianca. I knew it was something I was forgetting.
Right.
I've been meaning to thank you. There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
If the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
You've proven yourself to be an honorable woman. Principled. I've great admiration for you, and I've never been more certain in my decision to join you.
There will be opportunities for us to do even more in the future.
Then I look forward to it.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I expected more men, better equipment. You may have Andraste's favor, but wars are won by men, soldiers.
Brute force is not always the answer. There are plenty of other paths to victory.
True enough. Still, it never hurts to be prepared. One thing I will say about your men, they're passionate, devoted. You inspire them. Build on that foundation, and you will have an army that makes nations tremble.
What do you think about all this trouble between the Mages and Templars?
Looking at it from where we stand, it seems inevitable. But that can be hindsight. How many of us actually saw it coming? Either way, I don't think the Chantry will ever recover.
What do you think of Haven?
It's a war camp that was once a pilgrim's refuge. It's the state of the world, though, isn't it? Holy ground turned into a battlefield. Pity about that temple. Would have been nice to see it.
What do you think of the Inquisition's cause?
Restoring order is a goal I support wholeheartedly. But that's not the end of it, is it? Not by a half. The Lady Seeker believes we are restoring the Chantry, and they say it needs reform. I don't know where you stand on the matter, and I'll admit I haven't made up my mind either.
What do you think of my advisors?
Liliana seems nice, also a little frightening, but mostly nice.
So the plan was just get this done, get the Fallow done, and then
Does Liliana frighten you?
tap out,
Has she said anything
but
to you?
No, she hasn't said anything.
reassessing the situation now.
I don't want to wake up with a blade in my kidneys if I can help it.
You must have some
The
feeling about
fucking
your friend.
effort it's gonna take for me to get up and tidy all the camera stuff away.
Last night. He turned around and beat me.
It's more than I can fucking bear. And also,
Back to my quarters.
after I get up and tidy the camera and all the way, I'm just gonna come back and lie down in the same bed, exactly the same way I am now, so we may as well keep fucking going.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
Right, my weapon is okay. Cassandra's will do for now. Oh, Sarah needs a new bow. He's okay. She's okay. He could maybe do with a new staff, but not a priority. Bianca's all good. That'll do him. Right, so Sarah, definitely.
Smithing is hot work. Here.
When I make her, like, her final bow, it'll be that one, the Elginon and Naste. Because it has built-in explosive arrows before you even put a modifier on it. I'll just give her one made out of shitty materials at the minute. We're a swan longbow, eh? Did I just fucking use something that I needed? I did. Idiot. Grip. Hey, new fear. Just doing a wee tiny bit of crafting. Some of our squad mates, like where the characters are level 11 and Sarah's using a level 4 bow.
So you will.
That's a bit of an upgrade. It's just getting from 47 DPS to 128. Plus a whole shitload of bonuses. 30% critical damage, plus 9 cunning, 12% flanking damage, 28% guard damage bonus. Plus I've still to put a brain on it once I get the Skyhold. That'll keep her going for a good half of the game. And then I'll make her another one later on out of really good material. I'm just check everybody's armor. That'll do for now. Oh, Cassandra needs a new one. Like, look at that one I was able to make for Sarah. Plus 130 maximum health, plus a shitload of benefits for defenses. The crafting in this game is next fucking level. Right, you can get away with that for now. You're good. Oh, you definitely need one. Right, so who do we say? Solus and Cassandra.
It served you well. Another time, then. If you need something, let me know.
Seriously, wait till you see the stat boost that Cassandra's about to get. Just from a set of armor that I crafted out of all level 1 gear. From 88 armor rating to 215, with an additional 260 maximum health, plus 14% range defense, and plus 5% magic defense. The crafting in this game is insane. Alright, and then more Solars. Made him a nice wee fucking keeper robe. 44 armor rating up to 187, with bonuses to magic defense, and range defense. Phew. Right, now we can go and do some mission stuff. We're going to do the main story mission now at Redcliffe. Assuming I can remember how to operate the store. Right.
Blessed are the righteous, the lights in the shadow. In their blood,
Can I help you?
No.
What can I do for you?
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the judges?
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
We'll talk later.
See if we can do a wee bit of flirty flirt with Cullen. I don't know how I feel about romancing someone who doesn't come with us all the time. On the one hand, you miss out on like lots of interactions and dialogue with them, but on the other hand, you can bring whoever you want with you at that point. You don't have to worry about allocating a squad space to your romance.
Is there anything I should know?
Radcliffe wasn't always a refuge for mages. Some of our recruits have family there. They fear for the place, as do I.
What do you think of the people you work with?
What do you mean?
What do you think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with nobles all day is beyond me. But I enjoy working with her.
Let's see if we can get this fucking hood right down over my eyes. Start making a fucking head out.
How do you like working with Liliana?
The Inquisition would not exist without her. I may not always agree with her methods, but she's more passionate about our cause than anyone. Cassandra may have declared the Inquisition publicly. Liliana is just as responsible for its formation.
Are you satisfied with the Inquisition's forces?
Our numbers are small, but they
Just realised we're almost, well, we're past 2.5 hours in, and I haven't done a single head start reset yet.
I should let you get back to work.
I'm only seeing that Luke's great comment now, Andy. It could be in reference to my fucking hoodie. It could be in reference to the armor that we made.
Speak only the word. Sing only the chant. Then the golden city will die.
Greetings.
Well, we've not got the dialogue yet where he asks her out on a date. It's basically just one big fucking dating agency, this Inquisition fucking carry on when you think about it. Like, I'm getting together with Cullen, them two's getting together, Bull and Dorian's getting together, Sarah and Dagna's getting together, Iron Bull's fucking the wee chantry woman up there. Fucking holy war, my arse, we're just trying to get everybody laid.
We can get that for you right away.
Idiot, I had the fucking stuff to do that one, and then I accidentally used some of the ram leather in my crafting. What a fucking idiot.
You can't eat a sword, boy. Beans. That's what we need. Beans and bread, and I can keep everyone here fat and happy for as long as it takes.
I wouldn't say happy if all we're getting to eat is beans and bread. For fucking ever. I don't think that'll keep us fat. It may keep us alive, but it's not going to keep us fat and happy. checking to make sure that these are all done, because sometimes when you
Have
go to
kept in touch
Skyhold,
with our friends in Lady Esterly's estate?
it cuts them off.
Play for her tomorrow night. We will have names soon enough.
To work? We don't have the manpower to take the castle.
Munchy attack.
Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
Isn't that kind of him? What does Alexius say about me? He's so complimentary that we are certain he wants to kill you.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Other than the main gate, there's got to be another way into the castle. A sewer? A watercourse? Something.
There's nothing I know of that would work.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
Focus their attention on Trevelyan, while we take out the Tevinters. It's risky, but it could work.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Mistress Trevelyan alone. The rest will wait here.
Where I go, they go.
My Lord Magister, The agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
Yeah, perhaps we should include her, just to piss Alexius off.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
I was thinking, how about absolutely fuck all?
Nothing at all. I'm just going to take the mages and leave.
And how do you imagine you'll accomplish such a feat?
She knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
We made sure to disarm your trap before we came in. I hope you don't mind.
I've yet to see your cleverness, I'm afraid. You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
If I'm a mistake, what exactly was the breach supposed to accomplish?
It was to be a triumphant moment for the Elder One. For this world.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
That's who you serve? The one who killed the Divine. Is he a mage?
Soon, he will become a god. He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No. It's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this woman's life.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
No!
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
Displacement. Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Did we go forward in time or back, and how far?
Those are excellent questions. We'll have to find out, won't we? Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I countered it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
It just seems so insane.
I don't even want to think about what this will do to the fabric of the world. We didn't travel through time so much as punch a hole through it and toss it into the privy. But don't worry. I'm here. I'll protect you.
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
You have a plan to get us back, I hope.
I have some thoughts on that. They're lovely thoughts, like little jewels.
I should have thought and made a set of fucking armor and staff for Dorian, but ah well.
Andraste blessed me,
Andraste blessed me, my sins.
Tears are my sins, my sins, my sins. Andraste guide me, Andraste guide me.
What did they do to you?
Andraste blessed me, Andraste blessed me.
You really didn't, Mitt. If this is where you ended up, she really didn't. It's the fucking wrong way. I knew, when I went right, I thought to myself, I should have went left.
Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
you know another thing I forgot to do? Fucking level Dorian up. My head is not with it at all tonight, folks.
You're alive. I saw you
Fucking more than I can say for you, love.
disappear into the rift.
Is that red lyrium growing from your body? How?
The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mire. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
I must have missed out on a lot during that year.
You must beware. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
I've never fought a god before. This should be memorable.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly. Before the Elder One learns
Damn
you're here.
fucking spotlights are giving me such a fucking headache. I'm gonna fucking turn them off and just put the big living room light on. Although, I wonder what the middle one would look like. Oh fuck, that's far better. Should have just done that at the start, for fuck's sake. Idiot. Oh. Oh, it feels instantly better on my head.
If red lyrium is an infection, Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
It's telling me that I'm missing something here. I'm definitely not. Nobody in there. Nobody in there. She's in there. See, like, if you look at the mini-map, it's telling me that there's a quest-related thing to do back there, but there clearly isn't he?
Untrusted sacred knickers. You're alive. Where were you? How did you escape?
We didn't escape. Alexius sent us into the future.
Everything that happens to you is weird.
You might be right about that.
I'm always right. And when I'm not, I lie about it. So, what are you doing here? Or did you come back just to trade quips with me?
We get to Alexius, and I just might be able to send us back to our own time. Simple, really.
That may not be as easy as you think. Alexius is just a servant. His Elder One assassinated the Empress and led a demon army in a huge invasion of the South. The Elder One rules everything. What's left of it, anyway. Alexius is really not the one you need to worry about.
Then I look forward to meeting Alexius as master.
Be careful what you wish for. You want to take on Alexius? I'm in. Let's go.
I hear you.
What the fuck's a crack, Blackie?
Have mercy. You shouldn't be here. The dead should rest in peace.
Are you all right? You don't look so good.
Am I dreaming this? The dead asking a dead man if he's all right.
You skipped over too much. Look at the poor man. Alexius's spell didn't kill us. It sent us forward in time. That's how we survived.
Forward in time? I don't understand.
If we get to Alexius, we can go back to the moment we left and stop all of this from happening.
Maybe I've just gone mad. If what you say is true, then this... everything I've been through, everything about this nightmare, is a mistake.
Hang on to that feeling. You can take it out on Alexius when we find him.
Good advice. If we make Alexius pay for his crimes, that's enough for me. From what I've heard the guards say, Alexius never leaves the throne room these days. Feels good to be fighting again.
Well, the gang's all back together. What could go wrong now? Take a look around. See if there's anything we can use.
The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
That still doesn't make him a god.
Hey, no fucking hitting women allowed. Even if they are chancery bitches.
I'm surprised they left her alive this long. Poor woman.
Yes, little doggo, you get into your bed and stay there. Yeah, I will give you more treats if you get into your bed and stay there for like another half an hour. Otherwise, you're shit out of luck.
How did Trevelyan know of the sacrifice at the temple? Answer!
Never.
There's no use to this defiance, little bird. There's no one left for you to protect.
You're wasting your breath.
Talk! The Elder One demands answers.
He'll get used to disappointment.
You will break.
I will die first. Or you will.
Bed, right now. You've been asked 3 times. Go. Bed.
You're alive.
Well, that was impressive.
Anger is stronger than any pain. Do you have weapons?
Of course.
Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I need to find Alexius and reverse the spell.
If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
Yeah, but it also wasn't mine or Dorian's fault, so rein in the fucking attitude.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want
No,
to hear.
he's asking for specifics so that we can prevent it when we go back. Stop being a fucking bitch. I know you were tortured and all, but seriously, Liliana. Sort the fucking attitude out.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
Right, we still need him to level up one more time, don't we? To get the... It's that one there, isn't it? Horn of Valor now grants guard to your allies each time they deal damage.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No! Don't hurt me, Linnea.
This is madness. Alexius can't have wanted this.
I feel like there should have been something to collect there, but I might be confusing it with some other underground part. Yeah, brain well and truly fucking scrambled today. And all this isn't helping either, probably.
somewhere.
Used to be, it was only dwarves who were afraid of the sky. Now, it's just good sense.
Yeah, you are going to get fluff stuck in your throat when you routinely pull the stuffing out of your toys and eat them.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
She is such a bitch in this part of the game. Makes it really hard to like her. Where the fuck did I put my Fallow? I'm all fucking leaning north. Way up her. Fucking rumble.
in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
Right, so I can come in that door. Is that one there?
They're distracted, worshipping their Elder One. Take them down before they see us.
Block the stairs!
Where's your Elder One now?
Try to take out that enchanter quickly. Block them from coming up the stairs! I could really go for some light reading.
I was gonna say, like, according to the mini-map, I should go that way. But my gut instinct is telling me to go this way. And I would be right, because that would be the way I just came from, according to that big squiggly line. It's twice tonight it's told me to go the wrong way. Well, twice on this one fucking mission.
Somebody had very questionable taste.
And it was telling me that there was something into the right. And there's nothing to the fucking right. It's for the third time in this mission.
They haven't noticed us yet. Good opportunity to look for higher ground. Get that enchanter! Sorry for interrupting your dinner.
Oh, fuckity fuck. Oh, I just remembered Chelsea are fucking still on. Well, they finished about an hour ago, but... What the fuck did they finish up, is the question. Beat 3-0 at home. Sounds about fucking right.
Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
One left to challenge the master.
No fucking loot in this room at all. Disappointing.
How much damage did Alexi's spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the... can say.
No Venatori this time, Alexius. Where's the trap? Your guards?
There's no longer any point. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
What do you mean? What's ending?
The irony that you should appear now of all the possibilities. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, there is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Mika's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
You didn't save him, Alexius. No one should live like that.
No!
Where are your assassins this time? The Elder One will do. Victory is impossible. The Elder One will fail. Accept your death as I have. It's already lost. Victory is impossible. Time's up.
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
I know you cared for him.
Once he was a man to whom I compared all others. Sad, isn't it? This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible! You must go now! The Elder One.
There's a reason they won. We'll go on ahead. Take out as many as we can. Liliana, you're the last line of defense. Give them what you've got.
What if we don't make it in time?
Then this is real. This is all there will ever be. Look at us. We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours.
That's a fucking badass name. Although even when she runs out, she still keeps fucking going.
Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame.
Vampire dead body.
Me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die! You'll have to do better than that.
Surprise, motherfucker.
You failed, Alexius. How forgiving is your Elder One?
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Don't worry about it, I'm gonna make you tranquil, you'll forget all about it, son.
Well, I'm glad that's over with. Or not.
Grand Enchanter Fiona.
Queen Anora.
When I granted your mages sanctuary, I thought it was understood that they would not force my people from their homes.
Your Majesty, let me assure you, we never intended any of this.
Your intentions ceased to matter when my people were threatened. I am rescinding my offer of sanctuary. You and your followers will leave for Eldon at once.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where would we go?
Oh, here come with us.
You'll be leaving here with the Inquisition.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
No one fights well for their captors.
I've known a lot of mages. Even when they mean well. A lot of them do really stupid shit.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
You see, I don't know, we're trying to make the world as bad a place as we possibly can make it. I don't know what is the right decision to make here in that situation. You know, giving them their freedom could lead to chaos, but also forcing them as our prisoners could probably lead to chaos too. Fuck it, prisoners.
You will surrender yourselves as prisoners and conscripts of the Inquisition.
We shouldn't have accepted a Magister's help, I know,
Yeah, but you did.
The sky has been torn open. We are all in immediate danger. There is no room for failure now. We cannot close the breach without you. But we would be mad to trust you. If the Inquisition is taking responsibility for the mages, so be it. Get them out of my kingdom.
Then we have no choice but to
Hey,
surrender
here.
to the Inquisition. I'll go
I don't know if you
prepare
can
for
see
the
me
journey
waving
to
them that
Haven.
far away, but
The breach will be closed. We must do what we
I don't
can
have it
to
in me
restore
tonight to
peace
sit over
a
in that
world
chair.
that sorely needs it.
So once we get back to Haven here, we'll run around and talk to everybody who needs talking to, and that'll do us for tonight.
They have suffered enough.
Why continue to mistreat them?
It is not mistreating them to take reasonable precautions.
Whatever you call it, the situation with the mages is unstable and likely to deteriorate, just as the circles did.
What did you think we were doing? Taking the mages prisoner?
Yeah, they seized Redcliffe.
These mages seized Redcliffe and threw out its people. They must face justice.
While this certainly buys us public approval, I worry it won't last. The mages will rebel again.
Enough arguing. None of us were there. We cannot afford to second-guess our people. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mages' aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
I got a taste of the consequences if we fail. Let's make sure we don't.
We will not fail.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
And I'd hoped to sit out the assault on the breach. Take a nap, maybe go for a walk.
What is it they say? No rest for the wicked.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make her willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
So Fiona and her malcontents are finally under proper authority. That's an excellent beginning, my dear. We will have to discuss how to administrate this new asset. Cullen doesn't have enough Templars to handle incidents. Some of the rank and file need to be trained.
Train our people, but keep it a secret. Let the mages think they're not being watched.
I like the way you think, darling. I'll have a word with Cullen. We are reliant on his people, absolutely. There has never been a greater threat to mages than the breach. Until it is closed, no one is safe.
You have a low opinion of your fellow mages.
It's not a matter of opinion, my dear. I have a close relationship with reality. Many of our colleagues do not. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
You're preaching to the choir, Vivian.
Tell me something. As you will no doubt have a hand in shaping it, what future do you see for mages?
The circle has to be restored if we want to keep the peace.
That's comforting to hear, but you'll find opposition to the idea even among friends.
I think
Something to consider.
the circle should be mandatory until you get the 18, so that you learn all about magic and possession and how to defend against it and stuff. But at 18, if you want to go out and live in the world, you should be allowed to. And it would also allow visitation rights, like when a kid gets taken from their family to the Circle Tower. It's not, yeah, goodbye, never see you again. Your parents can come and visit you if you want.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin. And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement. The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who is she, Ambassador? A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's mages. According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
How?
Shivering and sweating at the same time. Very, very confusing.
Challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power instead of comforting the masses.
Mage circles started forming years ago. The Chantry was troubled even before the Divine's murder.
Yet many people continue to bear its great love. We will not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevarra, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andraste's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
So if everyone listens to the chant, things will be smooth as silk.
I did say commonality is merely a beginning, but it's an important one. We must learn to think beyond our own wants, to secure peace in Thedas.
Planning to steer the history of the world, Ambassador Montillier?
I believe the Inquisition is already charting that course. Which brings me to a question, if you have a moment. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra, Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
I don't know if a miracle from Andraste saved me any more than they do.
Yet as rumors your Andraste's herald grow, the Grand Clerics may not believe such a humble reply. A difficult situation, and I thank you for your answer. A good day to you. Good day to you.
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
What do you think of Sir Blackwall?
Sir Blackwall seems as loyal to the purpose of the Inquisition as he is to the Wardens. His travels must have taken him strange places. I wish he'd speak more about them.
Commander Cullen came to mind.
The commander is an intelligent, cautious man. I'm grateful he's in charge of our standing army. Still, he does sometimes resemble the man with a hammer, to whom everything appears as a nail.
The Iron Bull has had to have made an impression.
He is a loud, unapologetic accident merely waiting to happen. I do wish he'd stop daring poor dignitaries to outdrink him.
I was thinking of Cassandra.
Seeker Pentagast is a princess of the Kingdom of Nevarra, although that barely seems important to her. She was not interested when I asked if we might make use of her royal relations. Still, the Inquisition would not have formed without Cassandra. She's an extraordinarily driven woman.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye. That will help.
think there's only let me have one option for that. I thought there was an option from like Liliana where it's basically tell Sebastian to get fucked, only in nicer language.
Let us begin.
To work?
Let's see what we have.
I just guessed that them ones I couldn't even be arsed looking them up.
I understand you were instrumental in garnering the assistance of the rebel mages. It is well done. And I pray this Inquisition fares better than the Chantry in its handling of magic.
It would be difficult for us to do worse.
Harshly spoken, but difficult to deny. In some ways, Andraste had the simpler task. Magic should serve man, and not rule over him. That tells us what should be, but it does not tell us how to get there. So many times
That magic should rule over, or serve man, not rule over him.
Once you conceal the breach,
You must hear it about 100 different times during this game. Like, it's really fucking old really quickly.
Farewell.
Until next time.
Go in peace, Herald of Andraste. It is good to be surrounded by mages again.
Really?
I hear the mages will now answer to the Inquisition. And when you no longer need them, will they be locked up and forgotten again? Most would treat their dogs with more kindness.
Do you forget that I am a fucking mage, and whatever I do to these mages, I will do to myself?
I'll make sure they're protected.
Like, if they go back into a circle, I go back into a circle with them.
Oh, how well.
Would I put myself in a fucking prison?
In Redcliffe, you sacrificed yourself so that I could return here.
Of course I did. One small life in exchange for a second chance at history. I always loved a bargain.
It was still a sacrifice, and still noble.
There are things worth dying for. I learned that a long time ago.
Yeah, when I cut your head off in Dragon Age Origins, and yet somehow you're still here.
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
You seem to know Josephine quite well.
I met her a long time ago, but we didn't become good friends until years later. After the Blight, in fact. I just returned to Val Rayo, and she welcomed me back by throwing a diplomatic ball. She was the Antivan ambassador at the time, you see. The ball was... alright. Too many politicians. At midnight, Josie and I left to find a real party. We've been friends ever since.
What do you consider a real party?
It's not a real party until someone's small clothes are pinned to a chantry board.
Now we're talking. What did I miss, sir?
We can continue.
I heard somebody's small clothes getting nailed at chantry.
Put a leash on the rebel mages, I see. Interesting how they seem to like the idea. As if it's a relief to be penned in again.
It can't have been easy. Life on the run. Hunted all the time.
Better to be in the fold than out in the wilds. For a sheep, that is. It all depends on what you do with these mages later. No guarantee you'll throw them back into circles again, I suppose.
Oh,
I
you
mean,
can
unless you're as
fucking
big
put
as
money
your
on it,
sheep,
son.
which would be sad, really.
Have you gone to see Alexius yet? He's in the cells.
Not yet, no. I saw him before they locked him up. He looked...
I wonder, is he actually in the cells? I've never went to look and
Not
check.
the man I remember, nor the one I want to. I suppose the Inquisition will judge him eventually. I wonder if there's any chance they'll show him mercy. He hardly deserves it, but for Felix's sake.
Well, it depends how you view tranquility, because that's what's going to happen.
Man I once knew. It occurs to me that you're a mage.
That just occurred to you.
I meant, you must have been part of the circle of magi in the south. Meaning, you were locked away like a criminal, at least until you rebelled. It's such a bizarre notion to me.
It's bizarre to me as well.
I believe this is a moment where we stand in mutual recognition of mankind's folly. It's more surprising that everyone would take the idea of a mage inquisitor so calmly. Maybe it's not calm. Maybe the Antivan crows are swimming in gold from all the contracts on your life. Good luck with that, by the way. Grand fun being the one in charge.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that...
It occurred to me that you both started your last sentence with, it occurs to me. Motherfuckers.
Which is obvious to anyone.
I'm well aware of your finer qualities. Believe me.
Of course you are. You're a discerning and intelligent woman, after all. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see.
What did you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
I'm getting the impression that you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
It just seems... So much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care deeply about everything. We have no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters, I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium.
We'll have to play
always
catch up
seems
with
quite
his dialogue.
fascinated by
Like everybody else, we've tapped them out pretty much, but we've only just got access to him, so.
Madness. All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
It seems strange that an entire empire would be ruled by mages.
Strange? Why are you less qualified to rule than some tart with a fancy crown? Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is that mages don't rule. The magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
What is the magisterium, exactly?
The upper house of the Imperial Senate, and the only part worth having a seat on. Those seats are split among the circles of Magi, the Chantry, and the major families. All mages now. It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use Magister like it applies to every Tevinter mage.
If you're not a magister, then what are you called? No special title?
I'm an Altus, which is almost as good as a Magister, depending on who you ask.
I've never heard of an Altus.
Upper class. Those families who trace descent from the Dreamers, the first prophets of the old gods. If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're later, lower class. If you're not a mage at all, you're Soperati. That's everyone else. We do love our fancy words.
If it's a fiction, that means mages do rule then.
Yes and no. Let me put it this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages are equal. If you're not from the right family, chances are you don't rule anything. Maybe you're even a slave. The idea that anyone could be a mage, however, keeps the masses placated.
Can anyone be a mage?
Technically, the potential runs mostly in bloodlines, but it's been known to happen. More importantly, commoners believe it can. Tevinter legend is chock full of mage heroes from humble origins. So they hold out hope. Someday my son or my son's son will be a mage. Someday. Poor sods don't realize that means he'll be a quaestor at the arse end of the 100 Pillars, at best.
Being a quaestor isn't a good thing.
I imagine the average non-mage likes to think so. Counting numbers and shuffling papers all day is better than many occupations after all. If you're a second-class citizen among a pack of piranha, however, your outlook changes.
I thought the Archon ruled over the Imperium.
Well, yes. Technically, he can overrule laws passed by the Magisterium, but that never happens. Even so, he gets to appoint new magisters, which means all the families vie madly for his favor. Thus, the Archon gets invited to all the parties. The truest path to Tevinter influence, let me tell you.
Let me ask you something else.
Of course.
There's an Imperial Chantry, isn't there? With its own divine.
You people aren't
On a normal playthrough, I would be skipping all this dialogue, but because this is going to be our first Inquisition playlist on YouTube,
or a version of it.
we're going to listen to it all.
Night and day comparing it to yours.
Is the Imperial Chantry so different from ours?
Not in theory. The main difference is in the whole magic is meant to serve man, not rule over in business. Back home, ruling the unwashed masses is serving them, for the good of the Imperium. Perhaps it started with good intentions, but these days it's academic. The circles are in command.
There are circles of magi in the Imperium.
We don't have dismal little mage prisons, if that's what you mean.
They're academies, prestigious ones. We have Templars as well, but they don't cancel spells or whatever your Templars do. They're soldiers.
They don't use lyria.
Ha! As if there'd be any left to them. They watch for abuse of magic, yes, but only those who are weak or who fall out of favor get dealt with. Mostly they enforce their magisterium's edicts. The Chantry smiles and nods from the sidelines.
Do you really call him the Black Divine?
We don't call him that, oh no. In the Imperium, he's the true Divine. The woman sitting on the Sunburst throne is some backwater pretender. It all stems from a disagreement over Andraste. Marvelous, isn't it?
Why would they disagree over Andraste?
It's not my field of expertise, but the Imperium believes Andraste was a mortal woman, a mage. Down south, they say, no, she's the bride of the Maker, ascended to his side, divine provenance, a blah blah blah. We feel better believing Andraste was one of us. Makes executing her less damning, you see. So we elected a man as divine, the South declared war, and we've been feuding cousins ever since.
So, the Imperial Divine is always a man?
All the better to distinguish him from that other one, yes. Don't think there aren't a number of female magisters who bristle at that. Why can't they be divine after all? Same reason you never see a man on the Sunburst throne. Because that's how it's always been done. Excellent reasoning.
Do you consider yourself Andrastian?
The big question. It might surprise you that I do consider myself Andrastian. I simply do not believe in the Chantry. It is a relic, whether back home or here in the South. Something from a bygone age desperately clinging to relevance. It's not an opinion that makes me popular.
I share your opinion, actually.
That's not surprising, considering what the Inquisition
I
represents.
wasn't even listening to what his opinion was. Just agreed with it because it was Dorian.
But I believe in you.
In me?
That the Maker sent you, whether through Andraste or fate. Cassandra is not wrong. You are what we needed most at the moment we needed it.
How does he know about that conversation that me and Cassandra had in private, like about 2 weeks ago?
I'm not sure about that myself.
Doubt is good. I like doubt. It will keep you sane. Me? I've seen too much to believe I know everything. The world is bigger than I. Even bigger than you. It laughs at all the things we think we know. The Maker doesn't need me to believe. But I do. The thought of no one at all watching out for us is too frightening.
Let me ask you something else.
So many questions.
Tell me about it, mate. Fucking tell me about it.
I'm wondering if the Imperium would be a useful ally.
I'd think you'd be more concerned whether or not they'd support the Venatori. They won't. At least, not officially. They'll disavow all knowledge of dangerous cultists. Secretly, many magisters will rejoice at the idea. And if the South falls to chaos in the meantime, all the better.
It would be in the Imperium's best interest to help. Surely it could use allies.
I think the Imperium gave up on the idea of allies a long time ago. We've been fighting the Qunari for what, 200 years off and on? It's a point of pride that we go it alone. They'll sneer at the South behind their silk handkerchiefs and say, you've had it easy for far too long. Let's not forget that the Inquisition seems to be an arm of the Orlesian Chantry. Anathema so far as they're concerned.
We're not part of the Chantry. The Chantry opposed the Inquisition's formation.
You think that matters? Don't be silly. The Herald of Andraste. Your very title smacks of the Southern Chantry. You may as well be a heathen. I think they're far more frightened what you'll do if you succeed.
Just how often is blood magic used there?
Oh, not at all.
Not at all.
That's what any magister would tell you. They'd be convincingly offended by the notion, too. Of course, what people call blood magic here, and what we consider blood magic, are two different things.
What's considered actual blood magic in Tevinter?
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood or that of a willing participant, what's the harm? The problem is that what's permitted only gets you so much power. And what if you need more? You always need more. That's where we get into sacrifices and demon summoning. None of that is done. Not officially. Behind closed doors, it's a different story. Real blood magic can give you an edge, a leg up against your opponents. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it. The rest are quietly shut out of power, to put it bluntly.
You'd think the Templars would object.
I imagine they did, long ago. Once their investigations might have been sincere. Then their balls were cut off. Too inconvenient. Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. Most of them probably innocent.
There must be some mages who oppose this.
Of course. I do. I'm not entirely alone. Occasionally, there'll be a magister who makes noise, and then the reform talk begins. All very patriotic. Meanwhile, that magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprise, it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most learn to keep quiet. Me? I enjoy the allure of pariahhood.
Anyone who talks about the Imperium mentions slavery. It's the center of the slave trade.
Ah. That is true.
And did you have slaves?
Not personally, but my family does and treats them well. Honestly, I never thought much about it until I came south. Back home, it's how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it. I'm not even certain many slaves do.
You think slaves like it that way? Don't be ridiculous.
I didn't say they like it. It's all most of them know. In the south, you have alienages, slums, both human and elven. The desperate have no way out. Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect, comfort, and could even support a family. Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
Is that what you call it? Treated poorly?
Abuse, heaped upon those without power, isn't limited to Tevinter, my friend. I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it until I saw how different it was here. But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
I'll have to give Sarah the jar base grenade.
Sacred Ask told me that he can't let the herbs go for anything less than 8.
Fine. We'll gather our own. Tell Sacred, he better hope he doesn't need a salve anytime soon.
So we have gained the mages. Excellent. They should be able to seal the breach. You are certain you experienced time travel. Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the Fade?
I've been to the Fade before. I'd know it.
Point taken. What an amazing gift. It is vital the Inquisition succeed to avoid the future you witnessed.
So many were dead. More had been corrupted. Knowing what will happen if we fail.
I suggest we not fail. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again at Redcliffe. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
so many ropes, I bet all of Ferelden lost their curtains. I'll just be the other side of Haven, just in case.
These mages are here to aid the Inquisition. Don't worry.
Sure, don't worry. Magic up there and magic down here. What's to worry about? You know it too, that's why you're shoving them up towers after. That's good, right?
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
I would say I listened to some music for a while there, but we need to get this fucking done.
The Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition. I've got to admit that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad. But red lyrium and Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How long does it take for red lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
We can't leave a single piece of that lyrium out in the wild.
I'm with you on that. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
I was planning to put my feet up, maybe grab a nap. You?
Whatever I do, it'll be as far from Cassandra as I can get. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
Tell Mother.
I'm not going to go through all the inventory and equip it for people. I'm just going to sell all the junk.
The mages are ready to approach the breach. I pray this will be enough to close it.
Would you be more confident if I brought back Templars instead?
I'd be less worried about the thin veil resulting in mass possession. The mages submitted to our authority. Their safety and our followers is my responsibility. I take it seriously. I recommend caution, that's all.
Is there anything I should know?
I'm glad to have the charges on our side. Fool's men are professionals, despite evidence to the contrary.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
And what are we supposed to do, exactly?
What you always do. Complain.
We've already spoken with Commander Cullen. No one listens. We've been split up, regardless of our colleges, forced into quarters so small that...
This is not the Circle. You have been conscripted into the Inquisition, like any soldier.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with it.
Oh, I love you, Cassandra. You should have had a movie backhand slap.
It never ends, evidently.
You don't need to tell me that.
I just don't know who told them I'm the one to yell at.
Is it that bad?
The mages are too accustomed to running or being kept prisoner. It's not easy for them. It's your doing, after all. You're the one who conscripted them.
I had to think on my feet, and I did what I could.
Oh, I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I?
Yeah, a little bit.
Disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
I am rather clever, aren't I?
Close the breach. Then I'll agree with you.
So, that Winter guy sent you into the future?
Every time I think I understand magic, the rules change.
And you're a mage, so that's saying something. Anyway, I hope our new friends have what it takes to close the breach. Damn thing gives me a headache just looking at it.
Nice work at Redcliffe. I could help the mages learn to work with Inquisition soldiers if you like. Not that the chief has any apostates in the group.
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the judges?
The Templars have holed up in Thurinfal Redoubt. No idea what's happening inside. I could have some of the boys look around. If nothing else, we get a better look at the land.
We'll talk later.
Travel safely. Smithing is hard work.
There was never going to be an easy answer to the mage dilemma. The mages are dangerous. There's no way around it. You chose for the good of us all. I can respect that. I have to ask, what was I like in that dark future you saw?
You were furious about the circumstances.
Angry. Good. I'm glad I was angry. It means I never stopped caring.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
I can hear you, Nug. Where the fuck are you?
One down!
Oh, there's two more. Right, that's just done for tonight. We'll go up to the war table and see if it. Tomorrow night, probably be starting a little bit later, and we'll be doing the Storm Coast. Dreading having to get up, put the camera away, and turn the light off. Thank you to anybody who stopped by tonight and anybody using the chat window watching on playback. I apologize for the lack of entertainment value, but what can you do? We'll be better tomorrow night, I promise. So until then, peace out, much love, goodbye.
Speak only the word.